Mic testing. Good morning. Morning, Rajesh. So just setting up the what you call the markers. So they are all set now. I think we should close this. This should not be there now. It should come only in the afternoon, 1 o'clock only. Okay, we are all set. Market is supposed to be around 20-30 points. So let us hope You will have a good day today. Sensex was starting around 300 points below, but now it is again morning Arnold. Now it is actually in green. Of the both the charts, Bank Nifty is what is really strong. Okay, I think the next leg up should be based on how Bank Nifty moves. Those who are looking for monthly options etc. and all, they should look for December 60,500 is quoting at 532. That should be a worthwhile buy and keep. Because December two things will happen. One is the US Fed interest rate cut that is likely to come, and even RBI also may cut the rates, both of which put together can take the market up, at least especially the Bank Nifty. If any dip is there either today or Monday etc., I think what one should look at is to see whether because it is what, how many points down? It is 800 points down, and month end I'm pretty sure if there is a rate cut by RBI, another 1500 to 2000 points. So let us check it out. Why to leave it in an ambiguous manner? Heavyweights Bank Nifty. Morning of Srinivas. So there is a one big large this thing is happening. There is a large channel which is that is from what range? It is from 2021. Okay, there is one, and there is a mid channel. But anyway, so once Bank Nifty crosses this point, that is 26,446, then it can definitely go towards this, which is very, sorry, this is Nifty, sorry. I need to check it, Bank Nifty, no. I was wondering, because this double channel is only on the Nifty side. So this and all is already negated. So this gap, I don't know whether it's going to get filled or not. Meanwhile, Nifty has ended with a 21 points up. Okay, so Nifty crossed 26,300 today. there is a possibility that it will try to close above 26,277, which was the recent all-time high, correct? That possibility is there. Whether it will cross 26,300, we need to see, because there is no international cues. Dow Jones is not there. It is closed, correct? I think it is closed. It was closed yesterday. Sorry, 27 today or yesterday. So there won't be any market today there, correct? So I don't know. We will see if it really does keep. Okay, so this parallel. Let me first finish this. Actually, so now this will go towards almost 61,000 if the channel is maintained on Bank Nifty. So those who are looking for long-term options, etc. and all, they should consult and then seriously look at Bank Nifty now. Of both the indices, Bank Nifty looks really strong. Even if you have a slightly different, closer okay, if you take this, yeah, Bank Nifty looks really stronger. Those who are interested in buying long-term options, etc., they should seriously look at Bank Nifty. I was just checking out yesterday also. This is Nifty anyway. So, morning Vinu. So let us check out where the today's strength is coming from. All sectors green, but nothing is outstanding. Everything is just up 720 points, 30 points like that, and 0.2%. So that usually indicates if there is no leading sector in the morning, in the pre, then it is a widespread and Nifty can be a sideways, sideways thing. Unless and until there is one index that can take it forward. I was expecting Bank Nifty to do some magic, but maybe it is gone up yesterday. It should cross, I thought today, if it tries to cross 60,000 today, then Nifty also will be around 26,300. But as of now, it doesn't look that. Maybe this HDFC and ICICI is still dragging. Those are the two bank components which is not yet moved. Okay, despite other State Bank of India and the entire PSU have gone up. See, again HDFC is down by 2 rupees 50 paise and 20 paise ICICI is down. Those two are actually pulling the Bank Nifty, capping its growth. Okay. Then looking at shares, heavyweights, Reliance is again up 4.6, HDFC down, Bharti Airtel okay, at least after the stake sales it is now flattening out. TCS is just up, Infi is down, kind of a very mixed. So it's not inspiring any major confidence today. So maybe Nifty may spend 200 to 277 today, or later in the second half there can be some. So that is how it looks. The number, nothing seems to be very exciting. Everything seems to be just up. Morning Shekhar, morning Sendil. So we will continue to be in this range only. We will use the same only, that is 26,100 and 26,350 P. Okay, but this remains same. It's already under this thing, so this call is definitely remaining same. And oh, put has definitely straight away gone up. Wait for it to settle down. It is flashing up and down. Just so just wait, because both are just hitting some resistance and other points. So both are now not, both the sides are not weak, I mean strong as of now. So we have to wait. Okay. So let the candle be, at least one thing is good, that the market is opening above our CPR level, which is also very critical. Okay. So between this 26,259, which is R1, and 26,185, Nifty may spend some time. The way I am looking at options, none of the options are having any strength to go up as of now, overall. So we may have to wait. Sorry. 76, okay. 27. Oh, that's okay, nearing. Okay. Okay. Morning, Sashi. Narrow CPR or wide CPR? It looks only narrow, so there can be some trending. So wait for it to settle down since it is a very early candle. So don't rush. Wait for it to spend some time above this price. Market is not in a hurry. It is not going to be a tearing thing. So take your this thing time and then slowly enter, because it is a clean green candle and then there is a confirmation is here. Except for this, everything looks good. But still, you can wait for, since it is a very first, second candle in the market. You can simply wait for some time. Otherwise, no, go ahead. I leave it to you for your own choices. Because I see it as narrow. Morning, Balaji. So the alignment is there. So we've got a good alignment. We have got also long. Only thing is, the top 10 stocks are in short. That's the only thing which is stopping. One can wait for it to become neutral and take it if you are to be really safe. Otherwise, since it is only the second candle, wait for this candle to end where it is ending. Then you take a call. Then traditional way to do is to wait for first 15 minutes, then only people enter. So that is when the picture is always clean. I just made it because 15 the alignment has started. If you are by chance entering, look for whether Nifty goes below 26,214, immediately sell. Don't wait for the stop loss to come or the weak point to come, because as long as the price is above, it's fine. But the first candle was a big doji, and even now this is also making a doji. It is not a clean green candle, but we have alignment. So that way, one way it is good. Maybe it will cry and slowly go. Usually there is alignment, we have seen very clearly, minimum 4 to 5 candles it will be on positive side, on the side actually where the alignment is made. Was hold PEBTST. Okay. Always wait for the price to sustain above for some time, then only enter. Now put is also coming like that. Given that market is trying to be in a very narrow range, both will keep playing you. So wait for it to sustain. Unless and until it sustains above 176, the strength will not come. The same way we saw now, just now 212, it never sustained above even for a minute. It has to sustain. There is no international cues today, so market on its own now. It will keep playing between these 2 points. Okay, that is the CPR here at 26,185 and 26,259. So unless and until there is a firm position, see we had only one candle. The second candle itself is become a red. And this alignment will hold till only Monday afternoon. Okay, not on gap up and gap downs, but in normal time, whenever the alignment happens, it will go. But after Monday afternoon, even this alignment you cannot 100% trust. That is what we have seen. One is on gap up and gap downs, or at the beginning the alignment does not hold, and also after Monday to Tuesday evening, Tuesday afternoon, the alignment, yes, it will, but not no 100% confirmed way. It will, market will move in that direction. So far, it has not made one solid candle. All the three candles that currently that is there are only doji. What it means is market is not very clear which way to go. Opening, no, neither it is able to hold the opening nor it is able to hold the high. More puts written in 26,200. Yeah, they are writing more puts because the market is expected to cross, okay, this 26,277, which is the high kind of a thing. But till that, they will keep taking it market now and then, because if now they are writing more puts, what it means is now and then they will keep taking the market down so that they will be able to sell more puts. Morning, Josh. Morning. At least see whether at least this makes a clean candle. It is so far it has not made one clean candle. Black Friday holiday in USA, off trading session in USA. Will that affect? Yes, of course, Josh. That is why we are just kind of bit aimless. You can see it is making all no doji candles in the morning itself. The markets wait for cues, no. See that it got changed automatically. During the candle, it made a red this thing, and then subsequently during the same candle, it got changed. Now it is making clean green candles. Even then, but the candles are not clean green, but the alignment is there. So at some point, the price is above yellow line, but this is short. This one is only what pulling the market down. Looks like market wants to go up. Okay, if this alignment is true, correct. But there is some resistance. Wait patiently. Let the price sustain above the pivot points. Then that side, that is only a representative option. So that side, if the call pivot point is holding, price is above the pivot point, then you can kind of look towards long side. If the put price pivot price is holding above the put price pivot point, then put side is in the active. As of now, both are in no man's land. Just I'll be back in a minute. Morning, Nias, morning. Not able to sustain. So Nifty, as I said in the morning, 26,185 on the downside and 26,259 on the upside. It looks like as of now it is getting capped. If 26,259 is broken through, then probably you will see the long side prices of calls will sustain. Now it is sustaining. So those who are entered, keep your stop losses close. That is only a technical. Never know, whatever we provide is only a technical this thing for that particular option. You need to assess your risk accordingly and then have your own stop losses. Market now has to go above 26,259 and sustain. There will be one more attempt towards the all-time high that yesterday 277, and today we will see whether it sustains above. If it sustains above, then this resistance 1 and resistance 2 also can come today. See, 50 will always be a struggle. You know, no 20, 50, and 80 between 200 strike prices. So it will wait for some time at 250, and then again it will slowly go, kind of creep up. If this resistance holds, that is 26 259 holds, then Nifty will be in the same range again between 224 and 260, 215. 224 is our yellow line, which usually becomes support, correct? Only thing, this is bad. The top 10 stocks, there is a good amount of selling is happening. Okay, the alignment and this is neutral. Those two are only supporting. Today you will get all very slow movements. The VIX is actually low, so that usually augurs well for market going long. But only thing is, there won't be any big movements. Market will move very slowly with small candles. So Nifty has made a high of 56 exactly. Oh, this time, first time it is hitting that stop loss. Those who would have got stopped out now, don't rush to enter your put, because market will again, as I said today, it will be only in this range. Ideally speaking, even though everything is positive here, the movement is not going to be too much unless and until this is taken out or this is taken out. That is your CPR 26,185. So it is making big candles between these two. So there was one big this candle and now this. Maybe they are trying to sell more put. Ultimately market may go up, that is different. There is even further selling here, and we have got the red dots coming. See whether this one will change again or not. Those who are joining for the first time, say hi. There is no one side strength on the market. While no, it doesn't look like the market is going to kind of ready for a short, but there is no strength on the long side also. There is a repeated attempts to just stay afloat only. So keep your always today whatever no whichever side the strength comes, keep your stop losses very close. If you get stopped out, wait for the next turn around again, whether it sustains above, then get. Otherwise, no, don't try to play the borders. Let it break out or break down, whichever one will come. Both are struck at CPR, both the prices, option prices. Those who are joining for the first time, subscribe and say hi. Exactly at midpoint, it is holding. Nifty. $26,200. They continue to write almost 1 crore. There is a call rating is also taking place. 250 small resistance is there. You can see they are writing more calls at 250 and more right at 26,200. So for the day their decay is being played. So since there is no cues etc., people are trying to play between these 2 points. That is 185 and 259. So like we are doing intraday on buying side, morning Ashish. So people are doing it on the selling point, correct? We have lesser capital, so people buy. Those who have lesser capital buy the options. Those who have a bigger capital, for the same thing they sell, because for them also it is the same percentage. No, even though capital is this thing, between the price to price they get the same percentage. since both the sides they are playing, that is 26,200 and 26,250. Today is going to be a very sticky and messy affair. At least as of now it looks, unless one side is taken out. Patiently wait. So we may not get immediately any trade, at least today as of now. Let it play its own path. The issue is now with Bank Nifty. I think of the two indices, Bank Nifty is much stronger. But despite that, Bank Nifty is negative, Nifty is in positive. I don't know, those of you who are not joined early, I was telling those who like to carry month-end options, etc. and all, with your consultant, look at Bank Nifty options, okay? There are two major events that is coming. One is the Fed announcement on interest, okay? And thanks Arnold, okay? One is the Fed interest that is coming up, Fed interest news, okay? Second is RBI policy. Both have direct impact on Bank Nifty. And technically, that is very strongest indices of all the three. Fin Nifty, Sensex also, including Sensex. So, those who are really looking, okay, I think the market is going to be really good. There is a news heavy month, and today I think GDP numbers is also coming. Inflation is low, and if there is a interest rate cut by RBI, Bank Nifty can jump another 2 to 3,000 points. In this rally, when it went into all-time high, two stocks didn't perform. The top two stocks of Bank Nifty index, that is ICICI Bank and HDFC Bank. The day buying starts in that, people are expecting another 2 to 3,000 points. So if you really want to play that, out of money and all, month end, you can look at 600, 700 points out, and then take a chance. It is take a risk. Definitely it is risky. Month end we never suggest OTMs, but this is one of the rare occasions we think Bank Nifty OTMs for month end, December month end, can be a good option. Can look for those who are wants to invest some small sum in this thing and then look for it to mature. 60,500 is now quoting at 530. So, by the way, January 65, the lot size is going to reduce. Okay. That will add more volume to the options. So, NSE, BSE, NSE is not there, but BSE stock will go up, and all the broker stocks can go up. So, you need 18,000 rupees on 60,500, and as long as actually on day chart, as long as this particular option, that is 530 Bank Nifty, stays above 430, it will have a good. We'll contact you offline for details on the Bank Nifty. Sure, Ajay, sure. And also, if at all you are planning to invest slightly more, etc., do not ever do it in one go. If you are planning any long-term strangle or options, etc., you should always plan it such a way that you buy it in piecemeal. So let us assume you are planning 4 lots of Nifty for this month end. Okay, month end say to 26,500. I am pretty sure Nifty is going to go. We are not suggesting that, but if you are also doing based on other consultancy and all that consultant, don't do it in a one go. Do it in one lot, and then permit the value. So afternoon I will give the never buy OTM today also. One more attempt towards this. See, both the premium prices are not at all moving. Even the market is going up and down from 190 to 208 to 190 to 208, it is roaming around. This should become neutral. If this becomes neutral, then long side will work. Those who are joining first time, say hi. If there are many people, then during around 12:30 I will take a session to explaining you what is the setup. But for that you need to subscribe and say hi. Then only I will know that there are new people watching us, and I can kind of at some point before lunch or something like that, I can take you through the trade setup. Because unless you understand the trade setup, it is slightly difficult. Like one of them yesterday was saying, this is slightly complicated, etc. Yes, it is. So subscribe and say hi. Let it sustain, Josh. Let it sustain. My suggestion would be is to take it after 26,259. Let it break out. See, that pivot point is a technical. If you are entering, you should immediately have 210 or 208 as this thing, stop loss, and then get away, because it is not able to sustain. The safer would be that, see, we have a very clear R3 current basically. See, that is one aspect, this is one aspect, and this is one aspect. All three has to come together. Though want to be really safe, wait for Nifty to cross 26,259. Then it will go up to 313, and because from 259 to 330 will be 45 points, you will definitely get 25-30 points. That's it. It is not able to sustain even half a 1 minute. No, so far it never sustained more than half a minute or 1 minute. So wait for Nifty to cross 259. At that point you will see probably, but yes, you may miss 10 points or 15, 12 points, that's okay. You are looking for only 25 points maximum. If you know kind of I want to jump in early and all that, keep your stop losses very close, that's all. The second, it sustains more and more about 250. That that particular asset will have, premium option will have more strength. Because we are getting one more set of alignment now, and wait for this candle to end. So this is the first candle. It is started with complete alignment, but I don't till end we don't know whether this alignment also will stay. No, this in between point also it can change into red. And this is the second attempt it is trying to make. First, let it cross 56, that is the day high. Usually that itself is always first challenge, and then to go above 59. Many a times the prices and the pivots etc is very well aligned. Sometimes it is just below that, because that is slightly a different calculation, this is calculation. So every time it cannot be very very precise, but many times what we have seen is that 20 50 and this thing is always aligned. See, that alignment is again gone. That is 255 955 candle, it is, the alignment is gone, so it is responding. So there is only traffic light signal. That is the reason I said better wait till let it cross 26 259. But if it takes out 26 256, that is the day high as of now, even then there can be a run up, there can be a small run up. Whenever you can always see, whenever Nifty takes up the day high during the day, there is always a run up to some another 10-20 points. Not the setup, it does not look so, because this is still in short. If this sustains above 219 now, if sustains above 219 for quite some time, then it can really go up. It has to sustain above 219. That is the next level. Again alignment is coming, 56 day high is not yet taken out. It is now about to take out the day high. then you will see jump. There you go. The second it took out day high, 5 to 7 points jumped. Now it has to sustain above 59 now. Okay, so because this is a resistance point. So those who have taken it also, please track your stop loss very closely. If it goes below 210, it will become again very negative. Those who are joined for the first time, no, please say hi, subscribe and say hi. Then I will take you through this whole setup. Unless you understand what is this, all these dots, lines, tables, etc., it will be difficult for you guys to use this trade setup and trade on your own. So say hi and then kind of now it has to sustain above this 59. Okay, this option also has to sustain above 219. Track your stop losses closely. If Nifty goes past 59, then it will go to all the way to 313. Okay, so that time this will definitely, if it stays above 219 for some time, then 240, this 256 will come quickly. Nifty is not all moving. It is just at 56, 57 exactly, just below that no resistance point. It is holding. It will rush towards 80. That is, once it stays about 60, that is 260, Nifty will rush towards 280 because around 277 is the 80h. And if Nifty closes above 80h today, then from Monday, if all cues are good, Monday will be a good rally again. Morning, Raji. So those who have different types of longs, etc., as long as Nifty is above 26,239, that is our yellow line price, it is fine. Once the Nifty goes anywhere near that, all your long bets are off. Remember, now once Nifty goes above and stays above this 259, again your longs for you, without looking at the price, you should look at Nifty price and then close if it goes below 259. Okay. Now this all gets aligned. Let us assume this becomes long and this becomes neutral or long, and you got, then you can look. So there are three different exit points for you. So you have to be careful. Oh, Rajesh, yeah, you can enter now because since it is above. But now, what if you are entering now? Just wait for the candle to start above this. Wait for the candle to start above. If you are safely, if you want to enter. Otherwise, 218 will be your stop loss. If you are by chance now, if you think that no, I want to enter and get in, 18 or 17 will be your stop loss, because once that option goes below 219, it has a weakness. Guys, one thing, yeah, please don't expect every time to not tell me, for me to tell you enter, exit, enter, exit. You people have to slightly maintain, correct? It will be difficult for different people to tell when to enter. See, above this line, Nifty is really strong, I said. So just wait for one candle to know whether it is opening, because you may miss 5 or 10 points. Don't worry. The only thing to be safer, that's all. So only thing to be safer. Super. Today scalping only. Okay, that is how you take a call what you want to do. See, once it stays above 259, okay, next candle starts here, then also you can jump in, because usually you have a run up to what, 313, correct? That is the previous day high. So you got this big run. So this FOMO don't have. If I know everybody who has entered here at 212 still continuing, they are going to make 70 points, that is different. You are entering here, you may get 15 points, 20 points. Only thing is you keep your stop losses manageable. Whether Nifty will go up from here, etc., from here, some indication will come. I keep repeating, this alignment is good, this is one tick, this is one tick, but this is negative, correct? In such a case, it will be difficult. If everything is aligned, I say no, don't worry, immediately take, it will go. But it is not, that is not the case. Look and trade, no, that is what I keep telling. Not all days will be a trending day where you will get candle after candle. If you have solid confidence, no, from here, okay, this is only I will look onto it because this is usually given. Immediately trail your stop loss based on that and then close. Let it close, that's it. A bit of a sideways days is challenging, but otherwise, see, slightly take a broader picture. So, yesterday somebody has taken a long here at 26,162, okay, and he is not at all bothered about all these red candidates, okay, you would be definitely sitting well. So, what is this? That is yesterday 2 p.m., correct? Let me check the price of this. It was around 170. So those who have taken it here, looking at the chart, I said, okay, I'm fine, I'm carrying it. If you have bought it here at 2 o'clock, it will be 170, it's the same option. Now it is at 225. So you can approach it from a different view. That is what I'm trying to tell you. It is for you, for your own this thing. You need to decide how to go about and what to do. Now it is making a candle, but still it is not a clean candle above that. If at all people are entering, keep 218, 219, because once it goes below 217, 218, it can crash. Of course, it can come back and go up also. So I can't guarantee anything. You have to enter and re-enter. You have to keep entering. There can be one sudden stop loss hunting candle also. Those who are joining for the first time, please say hi. If there are 2-3 few people are there, then I can take a small knowledge session on what is this trade setup is all about. For that, you need to subscribe and say hi. So that I will know you are the first timer. Otherwise, I will assume all those who are looking are they already know and they are seeing it for multiple days. That 59 seems to be a bit resistance point. Those who have taken it daily also trail your stop loss closely, because it has made 2-3 attempts to stay above that 59. Again and again it is coming down below that 59.55. Watch the price closely, or look at this 26,243 as your stop loss point also. So Nifty price can be your stop loss, a pivot point can be your stop loss, alignment can be your stop loss, percentage can be your stop loss. So over a period of time you can decide which one you want to follow. There you go, the stop loss hunting candle. It made 3 clean candles, and now there is one doji, which is usually likely to be a stop loss hunting candle. So it is making few candles and then few red candles, few red candles, like that. It is going in steps. Okay. It is getting struck there at R3. It is making a red candle now again. Both Nifty is struggling to cross this point, and it is already gone below our yellow line price. Take a notice of it and play accordingly. VIX is dropping, not good for OTP buyer. OTP means OTM buyer, you are saying, or OTP. OTP is what? Option buyer. Okay, okay. It will be in a very narrow range. Okay, VIX is there. VIX is less means actually you are correct, because there is no volatility means option price will not move up high and no go up and down. So Nifty will also stay stagnant and option prices will keep decaying. It will keep decaying. Now patiently wait. Either side it has, now they have returned puts considerably, keeping it sideways and writing. Yeah. They are rating both 26,250 and 26,200. So it is not a good day for buyers. Morning. Nifty is making a candle below our yellow line price. Weekend Zoom session, please update. Not this weekend live trade, and because if you, I don't know you were there yesterday or not. So we had a power outage and a lot of power issues. So this Saturday and Sunday, that office space where I have kind of the room, not office space, it is only one of the rooms basically. That place needs to be rewired. So I am shifting it to next Saturday. There is one advantage there also, because from Monday onwards, both gold and as well as the Nifty future, the new strategy will be live for paper trading on Telegram. Okay, and I want all of you guys who are interested in those two, keep a lookout for the next 5 days, so that by Wednesday, I think when we circulate the document, you will be in a better position, because we also want to actually trade it out, because we thought we would have done it earlier, but anyway Monday it is coming. Hi. So from Monday you can check the actual results of the trades, how it is, etc., because it is a new intraday continuous is a slightly new concept, not new concept. We are trying to extend a swing trade and a positional trade to an intraday to try to get more. So that how it works, the number of trades and all that, because within that we have trading and take profit and trading and stop losses, etc. 1 week you will be able to see also, and then of course come back with your points, and then I will try it. So it will be not tomorrow, big long answer short. It is not this Saturday. It will be next Saturday. Because I want to first set this infrastructure, meaning the power side of it. This is not actually a kind of a power issues area. Very rarely we get, but of late we have started to get. Morning. Nifty is in the tight range. They are writing both 26,250 put as well as 26,200 till their level of selling of puts takes place. Probably they will hold the market at that. And today there are also no queues. It will come back to slightly to negative, come to 205, and again go up. So scalping. So actually, technically, people really smart, do the put here, buy the call here, because solidly this was defended twice. 1, 2, 3, 5 minutes candidate defended. So 203 will be the support. 260 will be the resistance. So you can also consider setting up your trading infra cloud. But cloud to trading view, from here to cloud, because trading view I think has our whole thing is running on only trading view, Sudarshan, and what we have seen is just 0.01 to 0.5 seconds only gap between a trading view alert and the trades getting a maximum 2 seconds. That is what maximum we have seen. That is 125.01 per second if trading view sends up an alert. 125.03 seconds we have trade getting executed in fires. Okay, so I don't know, but I'm not that much technical like you are talking, but I will take it up with my team and say whether AWS is better this thing. Trading view backend, no, that is the reason. So we first, when we initially started, we were very, very closely watching how long does it take, because our messages go to Telegram as well as to Fire, and they should not see different price there, correct? Even despite all that, within that 2 seconds there is a difference. Okay. Let me check it out. Morning, Ashish. Morning. You have not missed anything. In fact, you might have saved some money by not joining earlier. Because Nifty is in a very, very tight range of 30 points. That 172 low was made in the first candle. So forget that. Apart from that, from 205 to 60. 260 is what the range. And within that it is playing like anything. So we are all now discussing some other things other than any trading. Even though it is making red candles and green candles, the option prices are not moving anywhere. Also reduce latency. Okay. See, what I have checked is that 4 seconds is actually international level latency. If you go to Google, AI search everything, they say, see, it is just 5 seconds. So I don't think your latency can come down here. What the calculation I got is that there is OBS stream plus YouTube Studio up and down link all put together. 3 seconds to 4 seconds is the barest. 4 seconds is unbelievable. 5 seconds is standard, international standard. So we have it, it is getting done at 5 seconds. It should not be a problem. So, and Giglan, because I'm sitting next to the very close to the router, and that's also it is an ACT fiber, so getting almost 160 170 Mbps connection speed. So latency I don't think is an issue now. Nifty is playing up down game. Just stay away. If at all you are very much wanting to do it, etc., keep a close trading stop loss and then try out. Ideally, whether above this point or below this point. Only that is the time probably we will get the trades. It is not showing any one side. It is making a green candle, but overall this is kind of in the red. We have got traffic signal here. OA volume profile I have not seen. For which one you are asking? OO means? Are you asking about the bottom one? That is that's only volume for futures. Oh, okay. The volume data is futures data which is provided by TradingView. TradingView has the gets for NSE it gets, Sensex it doesn't get. From BSE it doesn't get. For NSE it gets volume. But what it doesn't now, as of now, it doesn't get is the OI data of options. That is why we keep referring to Sensible. Sudarshan, all you need to do is go on, if you have one of the trading partners, no, if you go to TradingView, you got trading partners, correct? What is that? What is called the trading site? 1 second. Let me tell you the exact. Trading panel. Okay, you log on to one of the brokers if you have an account, then automatically that delayed is getting vanished. That was suggested by me from Bangalore. Somebody called me other day when I said Sensex I'm getting delayed data. They told me that, and then immediately I did. Now I'm getting Sensex. I think they are using the feed from that. So what, because you are eligible for the feed once you have a demat account with any of them. Okay, so that since you have an account, since TradingView is getting used by say Fires, actually Fires I have account, that is why I was able to do. Fires on the back end uses TradingView. So for those values they are not getting, they are using Fires value on the back end for the trading. It seems to be exchange. So it immediately started working. But you need to see, I think the trading partners there, Fires done, and then Motilal Oswal, Allies Blue. Interactive Brokers. I don't know, Interactive Brokers is Indian company. There are even much more. Lot of other companies also there. But many of them seems to be not from India. Okay. Fires done is there, and Allies Blue is there, and Motilal Oswal is there. If you have any one of the account, you should be able to get it in this thing. Still there is no alignment. There is no, so Nifty is making this. What time it is now? It is 10:30. Yeah, okay. Quite early, it has already made a range now. Yeah, that is what I heard people telling, it is good for scalping. Again, Nifty is trying to take out the day high. See, there is a good run from here. If it makes a clean candle above 259, okay, then only it makes sense to get into any call side, okay. Otherwise, it can always come back. It can always come down again. Is fire good for scalping? I am using grow. It is horrible. I believe done is supposed to be better. Okay, I have not done scalping, sir. To be very honest, Arnold. So I can't tell you. When I used to do, I have not done means in fires. When I used to do, I used click one click. That's a paid separate software. That was extremely good. Nifty is now rolling on. If you have by chance taken it, because you can wait for the next candle, because just one more minute. If you have by chance taken it, keep 219 as your stop loss. Below 219, that can be again a negative side, okay. Next candle, where is it? It is above our yellow line. Since there is not proper alignment is there, so there is a possibility again it can come down, at least because it is not a clean candle above yellow line, okay. So 2 more minutes you wait whether the next candle is above 59. It starts above 59, then there will be further momentum. Otherwise it can turn around and go back. Whenever it creates a candle touching the yellow line, no, it is always a problem. No, it does. No, actually, I think it does on Saturday, Sunday also. But I'm not very sure, to be honest with you, because there is no trading there. So the time value, I don't think it connects. No, sorry, I don't think it calculates Saturday, Sunday. There will be a decay based on news because there will be a gap up and gap down. There is no trading, no. Technically speaking, it should not be. The Saturday Sunday should not be having any decay. The decay will come because of news flow during Saturday and Sunday. One more minute to go. It is just above that price. So now the candle is also above. If you enter, keep 219 as your stop loss. But there is no alignment. But both have become neutral. That is good because there is some buying coming here. And it is going to slowly crawl. Okay. Well, as soon as if Nifty comes back to 259 also, you should sell off. There are multiple exit points. Only not that price. You have to know today, you have to watch the chart and then make your exits or make your entries. No, as I said, now Nifty is trying to break the all-time high. Okay, and if it stays above that, then Nifty will try to reach this point. That is the previous high of 314 or 313, whatever it is. And we need to see whether Nifty crosses that. So from here to here, this call will definitely keep running up. And there can be one sudden rush also. Once it crosses 80, that is, if it is crosses to 80, then there can be a jump towards 313. But only thing is, there is no solid momentum. So this should become long. This is again and again trying to go between short and long. So it is in a very kachara. It is going in a kachara vehicle, slowly, stuttering going. But after a long time, we have a candle which is slightly far away. Whenever it makes a candle far away from yellow line, and usually that stays well, but provided each candle takes the previous candle high. Ashish, the strike price is clear. Instead of this thing, what we are saying is pivot point, because we have said it as a strength and weakness. I can't say buy this time, buy price and all that. Okay, then I will get slapped in the knuckles by SEBI. So what we are saying is simple. No, it is weak point is your, from below that it will crash. That means it is indirectly is your stop loss. Okay, current premium, the same place, only nomenclature has changed. That's all. Resistance 1, resistance 2 is that how far it can go, like pivots basically. Okay, pivot point is your tilt to the pivot point is where the strength begins. Below that there is no strength. Got it? Yeah. What to do? Looks like it is going to be a day where suddenly there will be one movement, either upside or below, and that's it. Is it possible to also add the 10 status and Nifty mom status similar to the dots and lines indicator, so that we can refer back in time? I am not understanding, Arnold, what you are saying. Then see this momentum meter, what you see in the dots is the representation on Nifty. Okay, to represent 10 stocks means we will have to have 10 rows. Okay, or all the indicators that is getting applied, that will be more complicating too many things here. That is what that is why we left this itself. When we found out that this alignment is at least is also another thing that we can look in. See, like option trading, slightly, we try to simplify as much as possible. Even this yesterday somebody was commenting that it is complicated. I understand, but what to do? If you don't want to know, if you don't want to lose money, then you have to, there is no simple way. Okay, from here to here I will take, and this, that, like that. There are so many different things you need to check if you want to protect your capital. People used to blindly only look at price. No, not like that. Like those dots and lines, can we add another whatever is shown on the percentage? That is only show. No dot like that. Like those dots lines, can we add another whatever is shown in percentage? That is okay. No, that is what I am saying. So then one more means then this you have to see these 7 dots and then that dots. Then it becomes more complicated. That is what I am saying. And that has got not only indicators. This is good because Nifty has the leading, lagging, etc. There it is volume profile and VWAP and all those things. So representing them will not help us so much. This is pure indicators and wave trends. That is evaluating the Nifty and telling you whether it is in green or not. See, hypothetically speaking, simple. Let me explain you. If we say above moving average 10, I will buy always. So each dot it is saying whether it is above or not. If it is green, it means it is above moving average. I am telling you a very simple indicator. But like that you got Ichimoku, MACD, all that on the back end. Okay. CCI, ROC, there are many things. So for each one, Nifty is getting evaluated and a dot is put there. So in the same way, I don't think we can have I don't know, let me see, but how it is going to help, I am not able to visualize, because there will be one more set of dots of all the parameters that we evaluate those 10 stocks, and that will be again complicated more, correct? Of course, you can use not, definitely sir, you can use. This is, in fact, we are developing one for the Sensex, because for Sensex there is a different component. Bank Nifty also we can develop. It's not a difficulty, because indicators are same. This right side portion is can come. Only these top 10 stocks, no, that is different for. See, all I need to do is go and reconfigure that. That's all. Okay. Those who are joining first time, say hi. I will take a knowledge session after say around 11:30. But for that you need to subscribe and say hi. Here is already there. I forgot to. So this is the Bank Nifty chart. Okay. And so Bank Nifty is in neutral. What we don't have is the top 10 stocks. That also I need to only reconfigure. I can add that straight away here. Okay. Again, it is going below 219. So today is going to be a treacherous day. It is tempting you on both sides. So suppose 9:15 it was all green, but I won't be able to see it now at 9:15. What was the 10 stocks? Okay, status and Nifty mom status. Maybe like if it was short red, natural orange, etc., long green. No, but there is no space in the screen also, no, Arnold. Let us have no, I add one more, no, like this. For example, if I add again, it will be this, it will take up this entire area. And it doesn't matter. See, you are looking at how it has changed. For you to make a trade, you want to know what is current status only, no? For example, from morning, even though we got green alignments here, we never got even a neutral signal here. There was only briefly for few minutes there was a neutral signal. So when we are buying, you are taking a position, whatever you are taking, futures, etc. So you have a view how far it is away. That is why we introduce this percentage actually, correct? Let us assume you want a clear long position, no? Then you should wait because it is 30% only. It has to cross 40, then it has to come to 60, then you take a position if you want to be really safe. If both are long, automatically market will go up. So you need only at a point of time how doing and how far it is away from changing into long or neutral or short. So past how it is going to affect. Let us assume morning it was 1%, everything was red. Around 10:30, correct, at 10:30 it is long. How your decision is going to change if at 9:15 it was all red? It is not going to know because there is buying now. Market is dynamically changing every second, every tick. This by design it was there. This the bottom dots and this thing by design it was there, so we kept it as it is. Today is a treacherous day. Just stay away. Just watch and learn. Keep asking questions like this. We can have some good knowledge sessions. That's all. So far, put has never come and call has been not steady at all. It is slowly going up. Coming down, going up, coming down, going up. Eating away premium. If with all that, no, the price of the call has not gone up much. It is making one green candle, red candle, green candle, red candle. But only thing, these are now you can check. These are, even though this is short, okay. Since the alignment is there, market is the call premium is bit strong only, not bad. Any first timers? First timer to this channel? Say hi. What is that? Subscribe and say hi, then I can explain you If you don't say hi, I won't know whether you are a first timer or this thing. Let us see how far this alignment will go, because from morning we had only four candles maximum, but also not solid candles. Market did go up. What is sure is that if the alignment is there on either side, the option premium and the premium prices are not falling. That level of assurance is there. Yes, it has created. Genu Animator. First time, sir, to the channel. Genu the Animator. Put to a build up. Genu Animator, sir, you are not answering me. You are first time you are coming to this channel, and how long you have been trading? Oh, you are a beginner. Okay. If possible, to wait till 3:15, sir. Then I can take you in a very kind of in a slow, methodical way. Okay. You can go and come back also. Meanwhile, no, just check this video. Check this video out. That will broadly give you, and then you'll have more doubts. And probably by the time around 3:15 when we meet, then I can take you through. Then you will be in a better position to understand. Today being Friday, I can spend some time also. Okay. In 5 hours to trade gold futures buy sell 1.25 lakhs, not 12 lakhs. 1.25 lakhs gold mini 10 grams. But if you are doing a strategy, etc. and all, you need additional 50,000, because there is always a drawdown. Correct. So that to manage the drawdown, otherwise there will be a margin call. Okay, sir. Mr. Animator, Genu Animator. Is it okay that you can come back and join us at 3:15? Or you can stay back. You can keep looking. Today is not a very interesting day. Market is just spending. So we will be discussing. You can, of course, get accustomed to what is what. And then by 3:15, I can take a slightly longer session for you. Okay? Pin that link, sir. Okay. Sir, this is this whole thing will go off, sir. Okay, if what I mean is, every day I have to do this anyway. That is good idea. Every day you learn something, yeah. That is the best part of life. It is there. The description. Okay. There are a couple of other things also I should be adding in the description. A lot of people are saying that disclaimer needs to be added, elaborate one. So that also I will probably end up doing that. Not a good day, yeah. Not a good day. I think yesterday was power shutdown. There was the one good trade was there. Unfortunately, there was a power shutdown. Otherwise, I think people who was not noted it seems to have taken. Then they said they came back and said target 1, target 2 both were reached. Gold mini futures how to search GOLDM, where which in fires or where you are saying it is not showing up. Trading view or fires, where you are asking. Fires only, yeah. Let me show you. Type gold M. Okay, let me type it here. Got it, okay. So, but be careful with gold. There is no fixed date. Okay, for this thing. Month like Thursday. There is some. It can each month it can expire somewhere between 3rd and 2nd or 4th, like that. Check that out. Yes, correct. I think you need 1.25 lakhs last I saw. Now I don't know. Hold on a second. Now you need 1.17 lakhs. These exchanges per month, okay, these changes per month is for 1 lot. Could you please explain? Because that is based on value, okay. There is no move till 12 o'clock, sir. Yeah, I think so. But what Nifty is doing, I'll come to you just in a second. This Arnold. The way it is calculated is what NSE is trying to do is trying to keep the maximum 15 lakhs as the value. See, now today if you multiply 75 one lot, okay, 75 is a future slot into the Nifty price, so that will be one value, no? So that they are trying to limit to charges. Okay. The charges per month is for one lot. Where by the brokerage or the charges that we are doing for automation? Which one you are asking? Automation, yeah, that is that is 2060 per month, irrespective of lots. It is not per lot. You do 500 lots also, we don't mind. It is only for the pipe, and there is a third party charge, and then there is administration charge. That's all. We are not charging per lot. You say you, sir, I put 1 crore. Please trade 80 lots. We will change the quantity into 80 and we will keep trading for you. That's it. Okay. Same with the case of Nifty. Nifty is 3050 per month. No, I just wanted, just making a metaphor. I'm not trying to make a joke. I said it doesn't matter to us. That is what I meant. I think there is no mood till 12 o'clock. I think so, Sashivardhan. Today, as such itself, is a kind of a very painful mood. No? See, actually, you see, after the first candle, which was at 219, and we are at 269, 50 points. That's it. That too up down, up down. Not even a one move. If it has been a one move, then that would have been good. 20 points up, 10 points down, 20 points up, 10 points down, like that it has gone. Anybody who wants to look into any share in our trade setup? PFC. Tom Syriac. Yesterday, I think, were you there for the knowledge session? I was asking you, calling for you, and you never answered. 1 second. Let me pull up the. It is in a downward spiral, sir. From 398, now it is 273. Even though the signal is neutral now, there are some green shoots can come. Okay. But overall, the chart doesn't look healthy as of now. It is below our yellow line price, and it has to stay above come up above 367. And once it comes above 367 only, it will find some strength. Even then, it has got a resistance at 372. Once it crosses, then it can come somewhere near to 387. Okay. And let us check it out on the weekly chart. Weekly chart is still worse. It has to go all the way to 394. In weekly, it is signal is short, but the lower time frame it is changed to neutral. There is a possibility 1 week down the line it can also change, but as of now it looks bad. There is a possibility it can come down all the way to 330. You said Lupin. Lupin, I thought already have it in the list. Weekly it is long, and in day chart also it is long, solid. So now there is two supports. One is it is in a blue sky territory in day chart, okay, and in weekly chart this will, okay, oh god, it is far away. First is 2333, 2233, then there is, wow, all the way, wow. If it crosses another 160 points, on long term, okay, long term basis, not on medium term. Three, 4, 4, 1 can come. Okay. Sudarshan, that is the view. If you are looking at trading, basically, very short term. Short term, actually, that is why it is in blue sky territory. This 2122, that is 2222, I think 2221 or something like that. That number, that can be this thing. Got it. Very bullish. It is hugging this line. It is hugging this line. $11:30. Friday dry day, sir. Full sideways. Usually Fridays used to be trending. At least one Friday used to be trending. But now Now and then they are attempting both. Nifty channel break, BNF rejected. Yeah, that is also true. Correct, Tom. Because today evening, no. So they all will be waiting for a big number. This one with 140 as your this thing, scalping can be done. 140 as your stop loss, scalping can be done up to our entry point. Because first time we are getting a red alignment here, so Nifty can come down to this point, first to this point and then to this point. So with 140 as your stop loss, you can scalp till 176. But that is risky, okay? Don't take that as a trade. See, very quickly it has come down. So one more round of put selling maybe is taking place. So by bringing it down here, so they will be selling a lot of puts. it is making inside candle. So even that falling is also not happening in a momentum way, and this alignment is gone for a toss immediately. Sideways, but BNF rejected. Market is not in any mood to go down. Even at slightest this thing, lot of people, they already have this FOMO of losing out. The other day, one big session, no bull session. So now everybody is jumping in, and big talkers are being talked out in the social media. Everybody is jumping in. Staying away from FOMO. See you on Monday. Bye, Arlan. Above 26,300, Nifty will be considered as a breakout. So that will add lot of technically that will add lot of strength for the next up move. Last day of the month can expect strong close. Hmm. You mean today, Sudarshan? There is 29 tomorrow, 30. Correct. Okay. November month candle, no? Okay. But the monthly candle is already at what price? That's a very good observation. But as such itself, so this is what that is why I said above this 300, okay, there can be a breakout. See this exactly above 311. If today Nifty closes above 311 or tomorrow or day after something like that, it will be a breakout from period called from June 25th. Okay, so it will be a breakout only. Yes, Josh. Here is the situation. It is short in day chart. Oh, on V chart it is really bad. I think after this Tejas crash, no, this stock is going down. Okay, Josh, if you are taking a put and all, You continue to hold as long as it is above below 4751. The first target seems to be 42, another 300 points down. Okay. Now it is making some doji here. Like to try to kind of settling down, arrest the downfall. So watch it closely. Okay, Josh, got it? Okay. Those who are joining first time, no, say hi. Then around 1 o'clock I will take a knowledge session. First say hi and subscribe. Sorry, at 3:15. Such a straight range they are maintaining, between 35, 39 points to 60 points. They are attracting both sides and eating premium. Suddenly one drop and suddenly one jump. So they are eating away premium like anything. The more I see the option prices movement, no, the more I feel like scalping that people do on buy side. There is some massive people sitting and doing scalping on the sell side. Nifty is dead like a pan. So it is simply not moving any side. Just to stay away. Don't do any trading. Don't think that we can even scalp also. Even scalp is not working. That is what I could see in the price movements. I've been watching both call and put for last 5-10 minutes. So it is scalping also. You need a movement of minimum 12 to 15 points so that you can scalp 5 points or 7 points. But it is very erratically behaving. So just stay away. The premiums are still high. Okay. The best part is if you patiently wait, even if your price goes down, it comes to your cost at some point. Okay. So you can simply wait. If it goes other way, after a few minutes, after 5 or 10 25 minutes, you can see your option premium coming to your price, and then you can always exit, even if you have taken a position. Because the market is in sideways. It is making green candle as well as red candle an alternative time. You have to patiently wait, like other day, couple of days back, we got some good big trades. For that, you have to really wait, patiently wait. Market setup is not today, at least as of now. I don't think any trade would have worked out. Given that so much red and green on the chart, that too on Nekinashi candle. Morning, Mohiddin. You didn't miss anything. There is absolutely dead movement. So, market is in such a tight range. Nothing is happening. So all of us are just whiling away and watching the simply charts. Will Nifty making some 10 points, 5 points move in half an hour. So Nifty is taking a week time off because I think US Qs are not there. And I think even maybe waiting for 26 200 and yeah, both are not happening. No, both are not happening. Today US market, yes, that is why, exactly. That is why I said there is no queues. Even European market, today, half of them will be on holiday. And that too, today is Friday. All these long weekends will come into play today. So absolutely no volumes also you can see very very tepid from market. So nothing is happening. Yes, exactly. So in fact, around 3 o'clock I will see if there are any no moves. No, around 3:15 I will wind up also today. May not be because that is the way it looks. And still the FIs are still selling. So what it means is that there may not be even a upward move in the last 1 hour. If they started to buy again, we can always say, okay, 3 o'clock there will be a big move because no FIS will come and buy. Yesterday also they have sold in cash market. Just see the Nifty, 48, 49, 50, 51, 48, 49, 50, 51, 48, 49, 50. This level of index management is unbelievable actually. Actually, low volume days are very very good for option writers. They can very easily manipulate because since there is no volume, other volume is there, no volume, no, they can easily, by pumping in money on either on futures or on shares, they can always manipulate the index price and then manage, keep selling. No, Shashi, I don't do that. So there is somebody who does it for our family office. So I don't do that. I am only just, you can see me, I'm just sitting here and just watching you guys. That's all. I'm only checking, no, off prices, etc. That's all. It is below yellow line, but still holding. Nifty is trying to come down to this level, okay, but so far it has not been successful because at every drop, there is some buying is emerging. It has been very unsuccessful to even go down below to 30. Once it goes down below 30, then you can expect Nifty to try to test this 26,205. So that is not happening. So put seems to be totally out of question today, and upside is capped. At every level, there is a people there. There is always buying that is coming in. Just watch Nifty, eh? It is really fascinating to see 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 50, 48, like that. How beautifully it is maintained. As if everybody is sleeping, only one or two shares is being bought and sold. This index management is so become very sophisticated now. Sir, it was better to close this day. Yes, definitely. So I am only basically looking for people who will join. I can take them through. Usually Fridays, lot of people after second half no will join the channel and come and say, ask what is this, what is that, etc. I don't know, maybe because Friday they come home early or something. So I get lot of people coming in and spending from 3:30 to 4:30, 5 o'clock and all we have spent. People will come join and ask questions. How is this? How to be done? This then. I'm just waiting for that. Absolutely nothing is coming anywhere near. Okay. But some days, no, suddenly around 12:30 or 1:30, there is huge, big movement will come. We don't know why. Okay. So you have to wait for it also. Patience is very much required. You may spend hours and hours of doing nothing. Suddenly one trade will come and that will give us 30, 40 points. There is usually 12 to 12:30, there will be some small drop. I don't know why it happens every day. You can go and check the Nifty. Again, market is trying to come down to the lower end of the box. But it is coming so slowly, there is absolutely no momentum. So even if it comes another 20-30 points, I think because of decay everything, this price is never going to come. I am not seeing any put action today. Maybe from the bottom again. Let me check the call again. Market is trying to go towards this lower end of this box around 220. Let's see whether it breaks 220. If it breaks 220, then 205 will come, and then even to 185 can also come. It depends upon whether market breaks 220. There is buying emerging at every level. So there can be one drop down and then again a recovery, so that the writers can sell the put options. People love to buy puts. To attract them, they have to take the market down to some level, so that everybody will think market is going to crack down and then go all the way down and all that, and then again it will pick up. So this maximum, this can go up to 176, 175. But it is going to crawl up, crawl down only, usually crawl up, but today there is such a manner why bull pressure is there. So fully aligned red now. Let us see how far it takes it down. Whether it goes below 20 or not is the question. If it goes below 20, then even 26 185 can come. Black coffee. All red. Yes, all red, sir. For last four candles, it is all red. But what is this happening is that it is not breaking down. Once it goes below that price, if it comes, then we can enter. Otherwise, no. See the support it is taking at 20. I keep saying no 20, 50 and 80. Nifty is not trying to, trying to defend. Bulls are trying to defend the 20. Because once it goes below 20, so 26,200 will come into play. Even if it comes to 176, I have my doubts that whether it can sustain above that point, because further Nifty has to go below 26,200. So even though it is there on the table, be extremely cautious to enter the trade. Okay. If so much difficulty it is coming to that point, it is not coming like in a flow, correct? So there is so much pressure on buying pressure on the system, and especially 26,200, there can be a defense, that is some buying will can again emerge unless it is sustaining above for 2-3 minutes consistently above 176. Even if you enter, let me try to change this thing. Check out the stop loss price. To go down below 20 itself, Nifty is struggling. So going below 26,200 may be even tougher. Anyway, you won't get it till it goes below 20 first. Okay, 20 itself is getting defended so heavily. See, 20 is getting defended so well. Today, I think you are not going to get any opportunity to do any trade. We will see whether around 2 o'clock something can come. Till such time, you can do something more productive. Exactly, it has come to that box, and then from there it is again retracing back. Now they have sold all the puts for last half an hour. Next, now they will sell the. Sir, what do you think about market profile? Is that a useful tool to analyze trade? I have little clue about that, Sudarshan. Maybe let me check and because there are so many different POC method, market profile, so many things are there, and these people have developed institutional buying zones. What all you have. So to be very honest, I need to look up and see what is that. Basically, I have kept myself to few things. Because many are very consuming, very kind of you data intensive. You need to pay 10 lakhs to get data from NSE to get all that. Okay, institutional buying zone. I don't know how people can say this is an institutional buying zone, etc. Where is the data available? Correct. So all these fancy indicators which is there for forex and BTC and gold, etc., has always creeped into equity, and then people talk about those concepts. So our own volume weighted average price itself does not work. No, very confidently you can't say. Okay. See, the more we try to see more indicators, more this thing, etc., etc., no, it is always becoming challenge which one to use. It is like going into Walmart and don't know what to buy. So we have tried out. Of course, it is not that we have also come down to this final level of what is the leading indicator, etc. Yeah, again coming. That is how it is. And also we got a green dot here. If you see, first is that this the whole thing has changed. It went down briefly. So I think I was watching this particular put from 133. It went to maximum 156 or something. So that is the 20 points you are getting. So as soon as you enter, you get 10 points or maximum. So you have to keep watching and then you know immediately close off. I was watching Nifty basically whether it was trying to break 20. Now usually if it breaks 20, then the step down 80 will come. That is from 220. If it is broken, 180 is there. Is every possibility 180 could have come. But I think Nifty didn't break that at all. So now it will then they will take it all the way to 50, and there they will go and arrest it. $130, you know, there can be some move, but I don't know which side it will be. As of now, there is no indication. It is very much within that box. See how perfectly it came to this box, okay, and then went up. Three candles, it couldn't go down below that box, and then it went up. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Anybody who joined us new, first time, please say hi, and I can take you through in the afternoon around 3 o'clock, 3 or 3:15. What is this setup is all about. For that, you need to first subscribe and say hi. Those who are joining for the first time, please subscribe and say hi, so that we can have a session around 3 o'clock. 3 o'clock today. Yeah, today we think today we can have it by 2, 3. Not much is happening in the market. Then I can explain you what are all the setup, how you can use it, and how you can trade using that. This is only a trade setup. More than advices, it is for you to understand and then trade. That is why you see such a busy chart. Short. It's a big drop. So it has come down to this support level. If it breaks, then 26,185 will be testing it. So then this can come very quickly. So if you are getting a, if you, even if you are entering, keep a close stop loss, because as quickly as it can come down, it can go up. Okay, keep trailing your stop losses. If it does get an entry. I think around that level the market will turn around and again come back only. So it has taken one big candle to bring it down here. Again, it will has to take another big candle to go down below 26,000, 22,600. So as long as it stays below 205, then CPR can come. Okay. Now this 205 will be a tough thing to go down. If it goes down, yes. Like this was resistance, so this can be a good support. So it's like a dead rubber, nothing is moving. So up to this box it came down and then it went up again. Now it is going back inside the box, and all probability again it will try to go up to this around 130 time. So on the way up it is finding again this 20 as a resistance point. Once it sustains about 20, then it will go down to 250. Those who are joining for the first time this channel, say hi, subscribe and say hi. So I will take a knowledge session around 3:15 if you can stay back. But for that, first say hi and subscribe and say hi. Otherwise I won't know whether you are a returning customer or returning viewer or a new viewer. Correct? So please. Because it is slightly complicated, both रंगीन charts है. So आपको एक बार समझाऊंगा. Once I explain to you, then it will be easier for you guys to follow it up from tomorrow and after tomorrow. Whenever it is, whenever you join. It's not a straightforward chart structure. That is the reason. Okay. So just subscribe and say hi. Went below yellow line. Now again it is trying to come up again above yellow line. Again it will go up to 259 and it will get stuck there unless and until it crosses the day high in a big candle. Today can be a range bound. And also, like somebody said, people are waiting for the GDP results today. Those who are joining for the first time, no, say hi. So at least we will know whether you are a new comer to this channel, and then I can have a knowledge transfer session. Okay. So on the way down, 20 was supporting so much. On the way up, now it is resisting. So that is the beauty of Fibonacci points between 200 strike prices. 20, 50, 80, I keep repeating. You see how much time it is taking to, again to cross up. When it was coming down also, it spends a lot of time here. Now again to cross up and go towards 26 250, it is struggling. Nifty is struggling. And also another thing is we have got all red alignment again. Okay, so there is every possibility again Nifty can try to go down to this, break this 205. Unless it breaks up and goes above our yellow line, there is a green dot, meaning that there is something is changing. Now price has to stay above this 22.67, that is our yellow line, magical yellow line. If it goes above that line, then again Nifty will have its forward momentum, upward momentum. Always, as long as it is below, call won't work. Any long positions won't work. If it is above, short positions won't work. That is very, very clear. So many candles it has tried to cross our yellow line, magic yellow line, it is not able to do. Once it does it, then there is a long side momentum. But again, but it is touching. See, there are two things. One is clean candles, which is not touching yellow line. That is different. Once it is touching and then going, it is always a kind of a sideways. That is what we have seen. Today practically nothing worked. Such a sluggish low volume day. There is no momentum on either side. Continuously it is short only. Now and then Nifty is trying to make some progress towards all-time high again and again. So far I think it made one attempt and made a high of 280 and then came down. Just 3 points above the ATH, previous ATH. Of course, now the ATH is different. Technically, people expect it to close above ATH, okay? It has to close above ATH to be confirmed. Otherwise, it goes to ATH and comes down, means then again it will be a very, very larger time frame double top. People will, technical analysts will expect one day close above. Yesterday it made, but I think it crossed the ATH, but there is a what is called as closing. Okay, the ATH was 277.35, that was crossed. But even that previous time when it crossed 277, it didn't close. It closed only around 215 or something. Yesterday Nifty closed just 30 points, 0.3 points, at the 0.3 or something, less than 1 point below that previous close. That is why. Any course for these indicators, sir? No, sir. So these are all sir, proprietary, sir. Proprietary of the company. So I don't think they are planning to even monetize it. Okay. This is being primarily used for our strategies and other things. It is a written code. So actually that is where the investment, our investment, what you call investment consulting arm, that has invested on this. So that is why first is that what is the composition itself is not told out. We only say it is a cluster of indicators. Algo, a lot of people confuse with algo. Algo is automatic, that's it. It is not any indicator or anything like that. Algo is a strategy which, not even strategy. What do you mean by algo is that without human intervention, whatever, see, let us assume you decide on one indicator, okay? The most popular is super trend, correct? And say, okay, and you see the chart and super trend buy, immediately you buy. And super trend says sell, immediately you close and take a short position, correct? When you automate it, it is algo, that's it, algo trading. So since you can see only one indicator and do trade, and you can do maximum 2 or you can do 3, what does algo does? Since being it is a PC, it can see so many indicators and take a call whether Nifty needs to be bought or not. That is algo. You are correct in one way. We are, for our own strategies, algo only, we have developed all this. Okay, sir? Let me try to show you whether again Nifty is trying to break that low. So Shashivardhan, for example, okay, is anything coming? Not close, okay. So this is our strategy, okay. So this is what our strategy, gold strategy is running currently. This is what going to run from Monday. For this we use the same thing also, same of course different. For gold we have something on the back end, there is different, and to what this is how our team track what is the current ongoing trade, whether it is happening, whether it is all the whether I put it or 20 minutes correct. Okay, so this is where it is this is what you call algo. The same thing, multiple indicators, which is very specific for gold, and we have also correlated with DXY, dollar, crude oil and silver, and then we have also taken that as an input to influence the gold prices, which directly has a correlation. So we have developed this is a strategy that we are currently providing as an automation service, that is algo trading. To check all this and buy and sell is humanly impossible. So you do it through a strategy and alert system, and the PC running it on the back is algo trading. That's it. Okay. So it is running. It is having a long position. Okay. Right, top 10 going to neutral. Yes, top 10 is going to neutral, but overall is this. So I'm just checking how our strategies have done today. Basically, the old version 2 of Nifty and version 3, which we are going to come up on Monday. Whether was it able to crack something today? So this is intraday long term, yes. So 10 o'clock it entered long, captured 27 points only, and then another long it has entered, it is on the negative, but still it is open. So 2 trades it has done today. Okay, both are long. Now this also has to change into long. Okay, then from here you are let us change, try to see that whether, but there is no alignment, so there is a risk of giving. So you can say, okay, let me try a trade here, but what happens is the risk is high. From 183 to 202 there is a scalping opportunity, and the stop loss is 172, 10 points down and 18 points up. That is a scalping opportunity. And if this also turns into neutral and the next candle is above the yellow line very clearly, then that scalping opportunity will emerge. Otherwise, no. Otherwise, you will very quickly, it will come down to 170 and then hit your stop loss. So next candle, for another 10 seconds, we will know whether Nifty is going to open a clean candle above 2 ones, and it looks like that. Then again we will have. So I thought it will break bill down. Exactly it came to that point, but it didn't break. That is good. Still it is very much inside. Let me try to draw the candle in a bigger size and see whether it breaks. So there is no breaking of that as of now. Then I think it can break only around this point. So one more attempt towards 50. So the 130 move has started. Between 130 and 140 usually there is an up move. I don't know why. Between 12 and 12:30 there is always a downwards movement. Anybody who has joined new, please say hi and subscribe. Around 3:15 we can have a knowledge transfer session. What is this setup is all about. So you will be able to better appreciate and understand all these colorful tables and charts. Just subscribe and say hi. So 3 o'clock, 3:15 we can have a session. Otherwise, assume all of you are already returning viewers who understand what is all this. Okay, so I won't know unless you Radha Krishna Murthy. First time to the channel, sir. How long you have been trading, sir? So how long you have been trading? So as indicated, that scalping has come from 180 to almost to 204. It should come up to 204. 1 year. Super, sir. If it is possible, see there is a video pinned on the top. Okay. Either you can come back around 3:15 or stay so that you can understand and start appreciating. And then by 3:15 we will have a session. Then I will explain you everything. Is it okay? Where are you from? So 204 will be a resistance. Okay, if somebody is scalping that. Radhakrishna sir, where are you from, sir? You are from Tamil Nadu or Andhra, Karnataka? Because that is where maximum I get my audience. Chennai. Oh, good. Okay. So there is a pinned video, sir, on the top. I am from Chennai only, sir. Chennai Vadapalani only. So there is a pinned video on the top. So you can kind of have a look at it. Meanwhile, if possible. Otherwise, you wait till 3:15. Then I will take you through this whole trade setup. Then you can take a. So Nifty is making clean green candles, but the alignment is not yet fully there. So, but still, let it come up. Now I think this point has changed. Okay. After a long time, it is making some clean candles away from the magical yellow line. Okay. Whether it can sustain, but it is not able to take the previous candles high. The momentum will continue only as long as the fresh candles has to take the previous candle high, correct? Both are neutral now. Both should become long, then it will be fun. Slowly the alignments is coming to, there is only one more red to turn. If that also turns into green, then you will have momentum to go up to 260. You may have momentum to up to go there, but whether it will continue and cross that or is a different question. See, it is not even able to make a bigger candle. Now the market may consolidate again here. So Nifty probably is positioning to end flat today and wait for GDP and react on Monday. Wait for global cues, wait for no everything, and then react on Monday. There is a decay happening silently, okay, of the both the premiums. You can see call price of Nifty is going up, but call price is coming down. There C1's BTC. It works in BTC also, sir. See, BTC is much more volatile, sir. It has got so many different things. We have not seen anything. They are kind of different, but only thing is the results were slightly different compared to Nifty and Bank Nifty, etc. The same, if you see, indicators should work anywhere, correct? But BTC is highly volatile, and it has got other variables which which you are not able to kind of bring it on technically. Very short term also it is a tough, and long term is absolutely there is you can create a view, but suddenly some government says we are recognizing BTC, then it goes up by 10 to 10,000 to 15,000, etc. Or technically suddenly it comes down. There is also a leverage there. It is like forex. No, forex usually this thing works. No indicator works. Forex also is like that because it's leveraged, heavily leveraged. So much leverage is there. There is new concept called like our option writer pain area. There is a leveraged buyer's pain area, and somebody will come and dump. See, the biggest problem with forex and BTC is there is just one person or half a person is actually buying forex and selling forex. Balance 99.5% are only trading. They don't own. Tomorrow gold also is going to become like that only. People don't own BTC. They only trade. So 99.5% are traders. So this leveraged position and all that only works. That is why. It will work. It is not that it is not working or anything like that. But the results can be very erratic. In the back testing, for example, In Nifty and gold, we say around 10 to 20% leakage between what we have seen in backtest and what can be the result. Because there is a 10 to 20% leakage can be there. If the backtest says 15,000 rupees per month average will be return of capital, your actual return will be around 8 to 9,000. Okay. So in backtest it will show 15, but there will be leakage due to various reasons, because the setup may not be the same, like you run the backtest, etc. But in BTC it is much higher, 30-40%. You may do backtest and say, okay, my strategy is working beautifully and this is the return, but once you run it on live, 30-40% leakage will be there. You will get hardly for $10,000, you will get $3,000 or $4,000. That is the problem. One more drop down. So between 200 and 230 they have been playing now. This whole game from 1220 now to 140. This whole thing is played between these two numbers. Those who are joining first, say hi. So at least you'll know who all join. So 3:15 we can have a knowledge transfer session. Average rupee still hold from the morning. Okay, super. Nifty is trying to break below. If it once it goes below, no, we know 205. Once it goes below 205, it can come down all the way to 26,185. So 26,185 is the CPR. So that is a very very good support. Okay. So whether it goes below 200, you see, if it doesn't go below, again it retraces to on the top. Then again Nifty will go all the way, because from morning it has tried 1, 2, 3, 4. This is the fifth candle. It is trying to break this point. Okay, so just be careful, just trail, that's all. Again it enters into the box, then it can attempt towards 259. See, as soon as it comes to 26,200, no, there seems to be buying emerging. Of course, there will be one drop down. If it happens, that will be good. So let it sustain above 176. Even then, it is only a. You have to keep your stop losses very very close here. Because Nifty is not in the mood to make any big downfall or anything like that. Okay, my worst ticket can come to 185, and around 185 it can turn around and again go up. So even if you get a chance to enter here, I don't know whether you will get that chance, because given that pricing, it might be just above. Better wait till the Nifty goes below 185. Whatever will be the price, let it go below 185, then you enter. Super. So that is why I said it never came. So that pivot point is very important. If the price goes above that pivot point, then only that particular price has any strength. Otherwise, it doesn't have any strength. It can always collapse. First timers, please say hi. So around 3 o'clock we can have some knowledge share session. 3:15. Just subscribe and say hi. Then I will know we can sit. I can explain you. Unless you understand the basics about this trade setup, it will be difficult to trade. There is so much information here, correct? So we will have one session where there is a pinned message also is there. There is a pinned video. You can also have a look at it, and then if you think yes, this makes sense, the trade setup makes sense, join us by 3:15. Market is playing havoc by trying to be between 200 and 240. So don't get trapped. If you are playing the boundaries, that is fine. Okay, from 200 you take a call and then do some scalping, and then again you go down, that is fine. But don't get caught thinking about it will break down or break up. So far it has not done that. Okay, of course, now for the first time again it is going below. It depends upon whether the next candle is below this price of 205. Then there is a possibility this can come. Here also you wait for the candle to kind of starts below 26,185. Then only this will be a very good trade. Otherwise it is high risk trade. If Nifty starts somewhere below 26,185, then Nifty can run all the way to 150, and you are from 176 this can go to 214. DAX future is also going red. Seems FI is selling. I don't know. FI is, of course, they were selling in 5,000 crores, 7,000 crores like that. But there is also buying that is getting emerging, and they are slowly closing their shorts also. See, on one hand they own huge chunk of shares, okay. Other hand they create positions in F&O. See how beautiful situation is. Now today, let us assume as a fund manager in FI, you have a 10,000 crores worth of stocks, and there is a liquidation decision is taken at 5,000 crores is going to be sold off. Even before selling that, first you go and take a short position in future, okay, and then slowly start offloading. As you keep selling your shares, you are already booking profit, otherwise you won't be selling. Your future will also keep accruing money, and the day you decide that you are going to come in and again buy for another 3,000 crores or 4,000 crores, you first cover your future and then go long in future, and then enter the market again in cash market. So they make both sides, because they know they can influence the market, because Indian cash market is around now, I don't know, earlier it was 10,000 crores. Now maybe in a day 15 to 20,000 crores or 30,000 crores. Somebody coming with 5,000 crores can really shake the market, no? DIs are buying. Our SIP, all of our SIP is only helping the market to stand. If all of us stop the SIP for 1 month, Nifty will go down by 5 to 10,000 points. It will hit circuit breaker every day because domestic institutions will not have any money to buy any share. So where will the FIs will sell? There will be no buyers. And then government only will step in using LIC fund. Still market is very much in range bound only. We are getting only green red. Now when so 200 is getting defended heavily. So far, how many candles you can see? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 candles, no, the downfall has been defended. No trade today, just stay away. Both the premiums are going up by 10 rupees or something and then immediately coming down. It is not holding anywhere any strength. Okay. So the price is also, you can see it is going up and down in our magical yellow line. Akshay Patra Magic APML. So for few candles it is below, for few candles it is above. And we have always seen whenever the candle all touches and then the market is most of the candles touching the yellow line, that is a very very bad day for trading. Okay, meaning that it can go above yellow, come below yellow, go above yellow, come below yellow. So then the 10 points it can keep eating both sides unless and until it starts making clean candles like yesterday here. Okay, like here, that is just far away without touching our yellow line, then only then you got all the trend very very clearly from here to here. You see from here, from the morning, 1 2, there is 1 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11 12 13 candles only, and then 14 here and 15, out of which some 5 candles here, 1 candle here, 1 candle here, and 3 here. 1, sorry, no, except some 7 or 8 candles which are clean candles, rest everything has been a doji. Okay, the candle itself indecisive. This is an Ikinashi, even this is indecisive. So it is tempting you on both sides, threatening you to either break down. Of course, it may happen, but so far it has not done that. Okay. First time viewers, say hi, so then I will know whether you are a first time viewer or not. There is a pinned video on the top. You can check it out. That explains what is the setup is all about. Otherwise, you can stay back. You stay back till 3 o'clock, 3:15. All you need to do is subscribe, say hi. So 3 o'clock we can have a discussion. So this line is getting defended again and again and again. So maybe throughout the day today it will be like that. जो पहली बार आ रहे हैं, those who are coming for the first time, no, please subscribe and say hi. Around 3:15 we can have a good knowledge session. I see so many people who are watching. Unless until you say hi and subscribe, I won't know. Otherwise it will be difficult for you guys to understand. I think once it breaks again, then maybe even this, it can even test this. Okay, it can test 185 and then it can go on test this 26,150 also. That possibility is also there because it has defended so many times. A breakdown below will trigger lot of what you call stop losses. Correct. Test support multiple times means support becomes exactly. That is what Sai Prakash. That is what I am saying. So are you the first time you are coming to the channel, Sai? Because I don't remember to have seen your name. It is testing so many times. Definitely it will once, but it breaks down. 195 also will go, and then Nifty will come quickly down to here, and then okay. If possible, stay back till 3:15. I will take you through this system. There are a couple of others also there. So then you will better appreciate and understand. How long you have been trading? Sai Prashant. Okay, Sai, how long you have been trading? You are a seasoned campaigner or? Nifty is giving up 26,200. So 185, whether you have to see whether it breaks 185 or not. Okay. If it breaks 185, then this can always come. Doing part time, started since 1 year. Okay, you are from which part of India? Tamil Nadu, Kerala, or Bangalore, or Hyderabad? Prashant TN. Okay, good. So stay back, 3:15 we can have a session. So I will briefly explain you. There is also a pinned video on the top. Okay, you can also check that. That will also give you a video idea, and whatever doubts you have, that you can get it clarified by 3:15. Today the way it is going, if again it retraces back to 205, then for sure that nothing else is going to come today. Because 230 to 3, it is likely to spend between these two. But closing a negative today may not be appreciated technically. I think before tomorrow's GDP thing, maybe the option traders would like to sell lot of puts also. There is enough call buyers, okay? So, oh, great. Thanks to you, Sudarshan. Same to you. Last one, yes, only hope is 2:30 to 3 p.m. sir. If it happens, our total sideways only. Yeah, I think so. I think so because people don't want to take position. Okay, so there is a lot of call buying is already taking place from yesterday, because yesterday once it ATH is taken out, lot of people have moved towards long side. So now today I think enough selling has been done from 270 to now. Okay. India, to attract put buyers is very easy. Attracting call buyers is only tough. Everybody wants to buy put. Most of the people. So all you have to show is some 2-3 red candles. They will come in flock and keep buying the put. So this candle, okay, in another 6 seconds, if the next candle is starts below 205, then 195 will be get definitely tested. Yeah, it looks like 195 is going to get tested now, unless this particular candle turns into green. From morning, so this put, this put is also losing its value. So this put is either in the verge of going up, breaking out, or breakdown. It is exactly in that influx point. Just watch it. Either way, there will be a big move on this put. Whether it can come crashing down or it can keep going up and past 176 just like that. Those who are joining first time, no. Monday market is good, I think. Any side, but there is one move. Yeah, you are saying either it will be on the long side or on the short side. Okay, correct. See, now this GDP has to be good for upward price revision for Indian stock market. Okay. So there is a lot of apprehension how this GDP number will be. In my view, this last quarter which comes next year, that will be the most critical one based on GDP. Yes. Yeah, in fact, Wednesday we also, in this channel also, I think a lot of people made very good money. You are talking about this, correct? This move, no. I think we entered somewhere here, most of the people, and then exited at the top. Yesterday was not a good day. There was only one. There was one good downside move. Okay, that was there. That was only probably captured. See, 200 is getting defended again and again and again. But still, it is a red candle below this thing. So we will see what is going to happen at 2:30. Whether people are going to position themselves short or position themselves long. Still, the price is much below our yellow line, almost 4 points. But anyway, that can come very quickly. It can come within seconds also. but technically it is below. The price is below our magical line. So most of the sectors actually in green only. All consumer realty and all do not have so much of impact. Defense also do not have so much of impact. Auto is doing fine. IT is flat. Kind of IT, bank nifty. FMCG is also flat almost. No, you can't consider 50 as a big point. And mid cap select, I think mid caps are doing bad, slightly bad. Okay, and from heavyweight shares perspective, uh, as usual, HDFC Bank is the culprit, and then Bharati. After that is a massive sale. ICICI Bank, which is not participating in any of the bank rally. L&T, ITC, Kotak is one probably supporting the bank nifty from further fall. State Bank of India, you see, 1% up. Despite all that, bank nifty is up just 30 points or something because of ICICI and HDFC. So overall kind of mixed. Sai, we will get a heads up here. If you see a green dot here, usually it can come as a leading. Okay, of course, not necessary. Then the green candle come with all. For example, you can see here everything is red, but still. But usually you will have some green dots here if green candle has to come. The volume is pumping up. Most of the retail traders may got trapped. Yes, it has been from morning and they are getting trapped. No, they are getting trapped on both sides. So this got again defended. 205 got defended again, and we got the green dot now, as expected. So as soon as the green dot comes, then you can see the market again going up. Let us see. So Nifty is likely to close between 200 and 230. That's all I'm seeing. I'm not seeing a huge pump up also. There is a good volume here. That is good. And the CE is still very much here. Depends whether the next candle is above. Yeah, it looks like, because already 216. So next candle will be above our yellow line only. So this is taken. This let me remove. So Nifty will end somewhere here. One second up, 1 second down. So there are two dots. Now we are getting traffic signal. So market is likely to spend here only. We are getting traffic signal. Nothing to do. Just watch. Sashi, even this 230 move is not seems to be making. Neither it has momentum on the upside, nor it has got it on the downside. See, we can let us check. So how much they have written, we will know. Okay, I forgot to give the not to buy OTMs. So let me spend couple of minutes in it. I will come back in a second. Okay. These are the two popular things that you most of them buy. This is 21. So let us keep a track of it now. Okay. So most of the people would buy this today, either 20, thinking that Monday morning 100 points down I will make. Okay, I'll make some big thing. Again, some set of people will buy. That is why we keep this chart. Never buy OTM. Okay, never buy OTM. This will we will keep it till Tuesday. Whichever way the market goes, most of the time we have seen correct that this will not make any money. People even if they make some money, they don't get out. Okay, and then ultimately they end up losing money. So maybe last this thing is also last hurrah is being done now. Whether they will succeed in again trying taking till past the all-time high or not is the question. Sai Prasad, I am a retired person. Okay, number one. I have only 5% of my net worth in stock market. Rest is in other, real estate and other things. So I have not a very major stake. Okay. So it doesn't count. That it is not that I am a very big investor, etc. and all that. No. Because once you are 60, not more than 5%, you should have it on any risky assets. That's why. Of course, my children and all they have, but I wouldn't know. They are all on PIP and top 50. Whenever even I am investing, I invested only on the top 10 to 20 shares of Nifty. Nothing less. I don't even go to mid cap. Very rarely I go to mid cap like Radico Kaitan or Page Industries. I don't know now. Page is also maybe in the Nifty. So outside 50, Nifty 50 stock in the next 150. I would have selected a few. That's all. Like iShare earlier, Sri Shimant, like that. So return it varied. Okay, even in COVID, Reliance saved me. Okay, but other thing drastically pulled it down. I have not checked as this thing. What is the yearly return and all that. So we got green after green now. Let us see whether market will try to go once more towards this or a retracement. But it is not having strength. It is not having strength even to stay on green. Even now people think don't rush. Neither you have alignment here, you got traffic signal here, you got green, but you got short positions here in both the places. So stay away. So those around 3 o'clock, I think the matter will go more or less end. So those who are there, 3 o'clock I will take the session. I hope who is that person? Other person was also there, no? One is Sai Prasad, Radha Krishnan. I hope you are there, sir. 3 o'clock itself we will do. Then I don't know, Tommy Syriac, you are still there? Or yesterday if you have attended, that is fine. Then not necessary. And Genu the animator. If all of you are there, 3 o'clock we will start the session. Because market seems to be not going anywhere. People are trying to go neutral after yesterday's blip or bump up day before yesterday's. So people are going neutral toward GDP news. So same thing, from morning they have been writing continuously put and also some call on 26,200, and they have written a good amount of call writing at 26,300. So 250. So this is where I said, they are trying to trapped everybody between these two numbers. See, 200 call, 200 put. Let us see what is the price. ₹73. See, I am amazed at these people's conviction. So let us see, last 1 hour. No, they didn't write in last 1 hour. Maybe they'll write it in the morning. You can't find out what they did in the morning. Okay. So they have written so much today, this put, and market is at 26,200, correct? They have such a big conviction. You put yourself in a option seller shoes. Okay. Will you sell option of 26,200 now? That is put. You won't, correct? But they are convinced. They are convinced Monday morning Nifty is going to be much above 26,200. Otherwise, why they will write almost 1.7 crores of put during the day? Nothing is clear. Our this thing is showing short here, but there is traffic signal here, and this has been defended so many times. Just stay away. Now any entry can come only below this point, or no, it starts to crack below this point or above this. From here to here scalping, nothing more. They are writing continuously 26,200 put. It means market is not going to go down below that. They are keeping it here so that they can attract more and more buyers. You will be tempted, no. Market is at 26,200. That put is around only 73 rupees or something. You will be more than willing to buy. 20 points also you will say, okay, 70 to 85, 90 I will make. That is good return. But still, on one hand they are selling this, on the other hand they are holding the Nifty around this point. I'll be back in couple of minutes. Okay, it's a dead market today. So 3 o'clock I will wind up the tables and then kind of do the session. 3:15 we can all go enjoy our weekend. Let us hope Monday will be a good day for us. Actually, the first candle itself told us today. See, the first candle really clearly told what is the range. Okay, it went all the way to 26,171. Okay, maybe wiped off many of the call carry forward people who were thinking that okay, there is going to be a gap up and all that. Swiped clean all those call buyers, BTST call buyers. All would have given no in the morning itself. They would have set up stop losses. They would have hit very clearly, and then took it all the way up to hit out the PE buyers. Okay, went all the way up. All the PE also taken out. Finish, finito. Mm. Nineteen candles. 19 candles means almost 3.5 hours. Today and yesterday retail find out. No, yesterday that put was okay, no, Rajesh. See, I was not there because of electricity, etc. From 144 it went to 230. That was a good trade. If probably I was there, all of you would have done that, no, taken that, correct? And actually, somebody came and said, okay. So somebody came and said it hit both those who are noted down and played. No, I don't know. I think many would have definitely made. If I'm probably out of there, you would have had a good trade. Today was really bad. Today, the first candle itself told us. That is what I was selling morning itself. Today can be a treacherous day because the first candle told us this, that this is what is going to happen. You check any first 5 minutes candle, usually it will be on one side, and then whether it will move up or continue that way, that will happen. Not such a big doji. Yesterday morning people are fried, but not second half. I thought it was a bit trending. No, from here to here it was trending. That is after say 11:30, 11:15. Actually, the current went exactly at this time only yesterday. Correct? I had the problem. And after that, if probably after or 10-15 minutes, 2-3 candles, no, all of you would have taken it, and then even if the current is gone, you people could have carried forward with your stop losses. So, what to do? Nothing now. It's almost 3 o'clock now. You mean this line, correct? Huh? Live trading CC and FCN? I assume you are mentioning this, correct? Yesterday US market holiday, so no FI amount. But usually it is not necessary that they need to be present, Actually, they have agents. There are brokers, etc., who are given instructions. See, the long only funds, etc., they simply buy irrespective of price and they come and do a basket buy. And those who are exiting in a hurry, they do a basket selling. These hedge funds, no, they don't have holiday yet. They don't have any holiday. In US, if it is money, every day they will work. So, all the people, especially in Wall Street and all, who operate in MSCI index countries, for them it is a normal day only. Like for us, correct? Those who are supporting US holidays are our holidays. So those who are hedge funds which is dealing with Hong Kong, Kospi and Nikkei, they are up and they work for that market time. FTSE. There are funds who who deal only with FTSE. There are some handle exclusively on DAX. They operate on that time. There is no vacation and all. Europe is totally different. Europe, they are all gone, irrespective whether if it is a holiday, that's all. US, they work. And also they have agents. And most of these people are operate out of tax haven places only. Like Cayman Islands and all, which has totally different holiday structure and all that. Okay, so Sai, you are there, and let us start here. Against 3, I also like to close today early and then, you know, who else is there? I'm just checking. Tommy, you have seen yesterday, I assume, so it will not be necessary for you. You are more than welcome to stay. There are a couple of other names, no? I am becoming poor in this. Again rejected. Yeah. Radhakrishnan. Sir Radhakrishnan, are you there? And then one more person. Okay. You are there. Okay. I think Sai, you are also there. Radhakrishnan, you are aware, Sai, both of you are aware of Hikinashi candles? What is Hikinashi? If not, tell me, I will show you what is that, so that it is easy for you to understand. Heard about it. Okay. See, we have normal candles, correct? So, Like I will show you what is normal candle, then you will immediately know. So this is the normal candle. Okay. So this has all the noise, meaning within this trend it is simple open close and high and low. Okay, that's it. So what Ikenashi does is it is different. So it is OHLC by 3. No, I think this is OHLC by 3. That is open, high, low, close. It always calculates as it makes the candle. So you get a very clear trend. Okay, all these wicks and all. If the asset is moving, it will take off the wick unless and until it is wick like this on both sides. So you get a clear trend. Okay. So this Ikenashi candles only we use. It is on a 5-minute time frame chart. We also use pivots. Camarilla pivot you guys heard. Okay, so Camarilla pivot is the other thing we use. There are different types of pivots, and we use Camarilla pivot. And here we have spot versus future. See, the whole thing we started to give you some background. We see a lot of channels where option buyers are common people basically. They go and based on that they buy. We thought okay, they should look at what they should look at and buy instead of think and buy or hear and buy or know and buy and all. We said okay, no. Actually, intraday trading is only you should look and buy, meaning you should look at the charts. They should tell you that to buy, it should tell you to sell. It is not that we are perfected it all, but that is what we are attempting to do. So this one thing you always want to know is whether what is happening between spot and future. As long as it is in premium, market is going to be on the long side. So we have spot and future here. Down below is we have that volume, net buyers and net sellers. Red means net sellers, green means net buyers, and it is yellow line is the moving average. So we get an idea. You can see many times where the market is going. For example, here where there is good amount of volume, you can see good amount of market going up from below. You can more or less it corresponds. Correct, volume has to be one of the. It's demand and supply only. No, basically. Then we have here top 10 stocks. 200 MA. Which one, Sai? No, I will come to you. That you are talking about yellow line, no? No, this one. This one is, I think it is only 24. This one is 24, I think. This moving average. Okay, top 10 stocks. Top 10 stocks is Nifty as the 50 constituent. The top 10 which has more than 52 to 58% of the weightage of the Nifty. If those 10 stocks move on the forward, 52% of the Nifty constituent is moving up because their weightage is so much. Even though they are only represent 20% of the stocks, total 50 stocks, their weightage is 52%. So those 10 stocks on the back end, whether they are long, short or neutral, is gets calculated based on smart volume, Ichimoku and 3-4 indicators, and then a percentage is arrived. 0 to 40 short, 40 to 60 neutral, and 60 to 100 is long. So once we put percentage, we will know how far it is away from. So it is a algorithm based calculation that is done on the back end to tell us how long it is going to take for it to reach to neutral and then from there to long. Otherwise it will simply say short means we don't know when it is going to become. At least now we know, okay, it is at 5%, it is not going to be easy. At least it will take 2-3 candles to come to neutral, etc. That to just give a view, market breadth, supply, demand, etc. put together. And then the same way for Nifty we have slightly different, where leading and lagging indicators and wave trends are used on the back end to see whether Nifty is long, short and neutral. And this mom meter is the same kind of lag and leading indicators represented by dots. So if all is red, you can see the market is started to fall. Okay, till it falls, then it becomes again green. For example, here it became green, then it all started to go up. So this gives us a kind of a pictorial view also. So you can see very clearly here, once it became all green and it started to go. Last but not least is the yellow line. Yellow line is a no, Ashish. I don't know about that. I have not used Z score metrics. Let me tell you, I don't know what is that. Okay, we have gone for the standard indicators only, Ashish. Okay, see, this yellow line is again a cluster moving average, that is also coded. So apart from Fibonacci and the Camarilla pivot, nothing is standard. Everything else is coded. It is written, programmed, and then it is applied on trading view chart. As long as you can see clearly, Nifty is above the yellow line, there is always upward momentum. If Nifty is below, if the candles are touching and making, it is a sideways. That is where you get your main pain. Okay, so we try to take this position. Okay, and we are not SEBI registered, so we can't advise you to buy, sell, etc. But what we wanted to provide both for intraday buyers and sellers, correct? So that is why we have this tracker. Okay, a pivot point is where the option price will pivot from being weak to strong, from strong to weak. Okay, and no, from weak to strong, sorry, that is the first pivot. And then what is the current premium, what is the weak point? So there is a strength point, and once it goes below, okay, super. Okay, so once it goes below that weak point, what happens is it collapses, the price collapses based on volume, etc., or pivots or moving averages. So then what is the resistance? Any asset has a pivots, and what is the resistance? So that is plotted there. If this is going strong, people can sell this. If this is going strong, people can sell this. Or if this is going strong, long side. No, it is not necessarily this one we are saying you should buy or anything. You should consider buy. You should always have your own risk management and consult your own people, etc. This is only academic. People can use this and say, okay, long is getting stronger. They can look at any of the strong long options, whether it is futures or it is Nifty Bs, whatever it is. In the same way for Nifty selling. So this is the setup. So this has been working well. Despite all this, 24 to 26% of the time you will hit stop loss. Okay. The idea here is to tell the option buyer what not to do, when not to buy. Entry point is the most important. So that is what we say, this pivot point. That is the most important time. So assuming how you want to use this, you are looking at this call option, correct? This is in the money call option, and this particular option is reaching pivot. Obviously, other in the money which is also within your affordable reach will also get the same strength. So then you can look for that. At the money is slightly different. Okay, any of the in the money calls usually should be good. You can buy, and if that goes down and hits the weak point, meaning that this particular option is getting into weak, automatically you can find your own ITMs also will find weakness, and there from after that it will collapse. So this is what we are trying to do. We are trying to say that if you guys make 100 points in a week, correct, with 3 or 4 trades, you will make a lot of money. So wait for right opportunity, look for entries like this where the candles are much above, then look for something really good on the call side and then do. Yes, expiry day also we don't suggest. Expiry also we don't suggest. See, that is pure, that day is when where the most volatility is there, correct? If you take at the money there, you are dead. You are dead. As far as we are concerned, we don't advise. You will never see us the representative options that we are putting out here. It will always be in the money only, not at the money. Okay. So any questions, Radhakrishnan and Ashish or Sai? And this one is what is never buy OTM in the top, correct? Because statistically, the whole thing we started because option buyers are losing more than 80,000 crores in a year by making impulsive buys, etc. At least if we are able to tell them, boss, teach them patience, that is, I think, a lot of people will benefit. That is the intention behind this channel. This never buy OTM is there is a tendency to buy like lottery ticket on Friday. That is earlier it used to be Tuesday. Okay, now it is Friday. That is 2 days before. People will view, think, or finalize and decide. Say, okay, expiry is going to be 26,500 or 400. Let us buy now. That is cheap. Tomorrow and day after tomorrow, market is going to go up, and I will make huge money, and they will buy huge volumes. Okay, you can check lot of volume. Let us see what is the volume today. 26,000 PE. See the volume. It is 183 million. Okay. Sorry. 1 second. 18 crores. So 18 crores is 183 million. Correct. 183 million, and the OA is almost what? 20 million OA. They have sold for 22 rupees. 20 million, 2 crores. 2 crores into 22, 44 crores. They have confidently operators have sold. And the same way, you look at 26,400 CE. There the OA is 1.22 crores, 10 million, 1.22 crores into the opening price was around 42 rupees. I am pretty sure around 30 rupees they would have sold average. If you take now, it is 25. Around 35 to 40 crores. Confidently they have sold for 40 crores or that, 40 crores of this. They know Monday, Tuesday, whatever happens, this will become zero. So far, every week we have been showing people never ever buy no OTM just 2 days before. You will only lose. For that, we are just showing this. That's all about this setup. So ask your questions if anything is there. Okay, I assume there are no more questions. If there are, fine. You can always come back. You watch for 2-3 days. If you find it very useful and suitable for your type of trading, you can continue to join us. Okay, sir. Thank you. See you on Monday. Shashivardhan. Sai Prasad. If I lose my first trade on expiry day, don't go again, sir. Okay, great. In fact, we also don't do the trading if there are 2 stop losses in the day hit. Okay. After that, we say no, nothing doing. We'll come back tomorrow. Unless and until everything gets aligned. Something like this. Another day, if you see, go back and check this video here. Okay. Everything was aligned. There were long here, long in 10 stocks, alignment, clean green candles, market was going up, we entered, and I think people, they bought their own calls. All of them made really good money, that's all. It is not that everything will be successful, but most of the time we are at least more than 80%, 80 to 90% so far, but that 20% will catch up, I am pretty sure. Okay. Any other question? Radhakrishnan sir, see you on Monday. Radhakrishna Murthy, feel free sir, don't hesitate to ask. Sir, put headlines on Monday. Put headlines on Monday means I am not getting your this thing, sir. That is there, sir. There is this is we are not SEBI registered. There is you can see the. Okay, thanks. There is a scroll going on, no? I think that should contain. If not, we will check. Akshay Patra. Oh, this automation service. Okay, sir. I think I will change that. There was, I think, we'll watch with your tutorial then ask my doubts. You are correct, sir. Thanks for putting out because they have put the wrong scroll. They have put the wrong scroll. There is one more scroll which says that. Let me correct that, sir. Let me correct it. Thanks for that. And put bio links on all your video. All your NEDD means what, sir? Put bio links and all your needs, sir, means Telegram. That is there, sir. That is there in the channel. I don't know whether it is coming in this. Okay, it is there in the channel. Here you are saying in description. Okay, I'll do that. That is also a good suggestion, sir. That's a good suggestion. So Monday you will see that. Monday you see that. Sir, in this age also you are teaching to others. Great, sir. Hats off. If any doubts, ask in live. Thank you. I'm leaving. You are welcome, Sai. You are welcome. Please don't call me sir. I am only 19-year-old. That's okay. I see. No, it is only the way of talking. So that is the way I've been. So I'm not address anybody in singular term unless and until I know them. It's not this thing. You give respect and take respect. Age should not get you respect. No, your attitude and your this thing only should get respect. That is what I feel always. That is the way I've been. No problem. Thanks, Sashivardhan. That's good. You are from Vizag, correct? If I remember correctly. From Andhra, Telangana or Vizag? If I remember correctly. Telangana, correct. There was one more person from Vizag, basically, similar name. Okay, I think we are done for the day. We'll see you tomorrow on Monday. Okay, and the chart will be up and running till 3:30. So meanwhile, I'll switch off camera and mic and then I'll do some work. There is something pending here that I will do. Bye bye.